What's up, guys? So, did some minor tweaks to the deck. I say minor. So last night we'd taken out the Kuzans and we just tossed into a Hina and a Red Rock, and we're up to 3-3. I debated it, and after counting it over again, it put me to 13 non-Dressrosa cards between 4 Brooks and that many cards. I said, you know what? I don't really need 4 Brooks. I think 3 is sufficient. I think 3 is a good number. Gives us a good hit on him. I also don't need 3 Hinas. That just keeps my brick count up. And as much as I want 3,000 worlds, I think that this is more or less a card that is a good removal piece, but isn't like super essential for every matchup. It's really in there for Blackbeard more than anything. So I opted into just going to 3 Red Rock because I think we're going to need more top end hate more often than not. And then elected into Suleiman because he's another card we can get back with Frankie, and for every deck that isn't Blackbeard, or even 2 Blackbeard to a degree, if we block with Frankie on the turn that they only have 1 or 2 swings, right? Like we counter out of the 5k, we then block the Burgess, we get a Suleiman out, and then we have Suleiman Hajrudin. If they don't turn, if they are down on cards at that point, they can't turn stuff off, then it just becomes Suleiman Hajrudin Zoro. We remove their 10 beard. So, and that's also just a way to get rid of any 10 drop. So I was liking that concept. So we're gonna test it out in rank today. And I'm basically on call today because most of my coworkers are on holiday, so there's less stuff that I can actually get done. Very keepable hand versus Reiju. Just finding all their searcher Sanjis. It's funny. I'm just gonna stay up on life for the moment. It's 3 baby Reijus already used. That's pretty good for us. All 4 Sanjis. Okay. We're just playing to keep the board clear. We're low on cards, but we're keeping the board cleared pretty well. Sure. We need to keep our blockers up for him. That's fine. Keep him alive because that's a big body. That is a bit of a problem. God, I hate Reiju. This is so unfun, dude. I'm constantly clearing his board, and he's just developing like 20 cards every turn. I mean, big upside is he's really only going to be able to kill probably one of these Hajrudins. How many Ichiji babies has he gone through, though? One. Look at this. I'm trying to read. I mean, we could grab Brook. We can clear 2 of the things off his board this turn. That's the big thing here. because now we have a brook. I can bottom this. Clear the 6K. I don't want to bottom this. I mean, we could also just clear this, play this. It means we'd only get rid of one body. This is a big-ass body, too. And I think we just kind of play it a little slower because he is running out of cards. So that might just be the play. One card. Oh, wait, we can't. We can't now because I screwed up and I did this. Fuck, fuck, fuck. So, I mean, we clear the Reiju, which is the least of our concerns, in all honesty. Or we could clear this. Actually, we could just do this. And then next turn, we can clear 2 bodies. And honestly, I think we actually just put the Reiju to the bottom here. I think he's still feeling like he's on board clear, despite having the board state, because like leaving any of these on board just allows me to kill him. Is deck out really the option that I have to play for here? Okay. What can we clear here that's like guaranteed clear that keeps us alive? Because we have okay count, like we have 3 counter. We actually don't have that okay counter right now. That's another blocker for us. Seven. he have another judge? Because I lose if he has a second judge. Of course he has another judge. Dude, why wouldn't he just be running 2 judges right now? Lord almighty. I guess I don't, like, hard lose with the second judge, but it makes it very fucking difficult to win this now. Oh, he's clearing the Zoro. Okay. And of course he has another chopper ready to go. Okay. What can we get out on this board state that actually wins us this? Because I can remove this, or I can remove this. This cost me 4. I could get a Brook. I can actually remove 2 of his bodies, develop a blocker. Ugh. Is that our best option? Ploy. So is our best option grabbing a Brook here and removing 2 bodies? The math checks out. But it leaves us with, like, no counter in hand either. He's close to decking himself out. Literally clearing and surviving is all we have to be able to do. Apparently that's not going to happen, though. Is he trying to deck himself out? What is he trying to do here? Oh, there's my Kyros. Literally almost had him decking out, but are there any more changes on the deck list? Yeah, we're testing out a couple of small tweaks here or there to it. We are adding these in because I think they're just better for late game. I kind of want a third one of him in, but I don't know if going down on 2-2 is really that good. Yeah, we dropped the Kuzan. We could just drop this down. We don't need 4 of that. We just go to Kyros. It puts me to 17 bricks. I think that's fine. Gives me enough big bodies, because like this actually helps us with that type of matchup. Might actually be fine. Might be a good choice. Yeah, we dropped the Kuzans. At this point, like it's doubling up on a already decent matchup. It's a card I really want to be useful, but there's enough cards that are already forcing people to have to run hate that is very good into Kuzan that he's not necessarily strong at the moment. Like, he was very strong towards the beginning of this meta, I think. Like, the beginning of the post-ban meta. Because nobody was really shifting over to the pop shanks yet. Nobody was shifting over to stuff that dealt with 10 drops. But because one of the big answers to shanks was yellow going so tall, they often started switching out to have those opportunities. Those options to deal with 10 drops. So Kuzan's just become harder and harder to play on curve. And he's a really good late game inevitable card, but he is very, very grindy, very, very slow. Later, take, play, pass. We have such a good start here too. Yeah, we are resolving that. It's fine. I've debated it. I haven't had, like, outside of the few games where they're like the bottom 3 here or they're bottom of my life, I haven't had a huge issue of it happening where I need more stages. No. 26. That would have been a really nice card right now. Swing 6. Need another 2K. I'm cool with that. I mean, it does. It definitely feels significantly stronger with the stage. But I have a wonder of how much of that redundancy I actually end up needing. Okay, so this card I need to remove. Brook's a really good play here. This basically guarantees we remove 2 characters, though. He can't develop another body, which is fine by me. Give him the Hajj. The 7. Back a Nami. Back a Brook. Wow, we don't have a 2K, huh? We just need another blocker, I guess, then. Fine. That's fine. Cool. I'll take a Rebecca. that thing has to die. Do I have the counter for this? I do. I have 3k counter in hand right now. 1, 2, 3. It's a really good turn by him. Right, 9 into 6. Bottom is Jozu, get a Rebecca, get back a Brook, reduce, swing, clear. I think that's the play. Alright, let me do the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd still have 2 remaining, so we go 5 at life, reduce 1. 6 at life. Wait, did I fuck this up already? Oh yeah, because I needed a red rock, so I couldn't put the 1 on him. Oopsie daisy. Well, that changes plans. So we need a reducer here. Clear the Jozu. Okay. I need the counter right now as much as I'd like the reduction. It's just... God, the fact this thing doesn't rest itself makes it so stupidly good. I can go to 1 life. God, that doesn't help me here. Six at Weevil. 6 at Weevil. Alright, so I have to clear Weevil. I would love to be able to clear Law. So what we do... So this is how we're going to do this. So -2. I hate bouncing the law here. Oh, thanks for the sub. See what we can draw here. Get a 2K, that's nice. Bro, no, there's no fucking shot he should be allowed to just do that. Like, oh my god, now I'm fucking hella annoyed by that shit. I'm constantly clearing his board and it just doesn't fucking matter. Not having grab blade actually hurts in that matchup so much. Also, not having this on curve fucking hurt. Maybe it is just 2-3 this way. Fuck, dude. There's just so many variants of decks that I have to fucking be ready for. It's so annoying. Yo, what's up, brother? How'd Smash go? I know Mark's no longer at the program, so how'd the program go this semester? Play. Draw. Pass. It's good no. Gotcha. Super well. Josh didn't play a lot because he was at tournaments. Ah, I see. Did they end up getting somebody to replace him? Do you know? Or oh my god, he's turn 3 already at 10 on. Fucking crazy. This card's nuts on curve. I should have let him kill this so that I can do the combo. I didn't even think about that. It'll be a program next year. The school doesn't seem to care much. Yeah, it's what it started to look like. I was pretty worried about that. Transferring and me and Jake are graduating, so Smash is going. It'll be rip. Oh damn, that sucks, dude. I mean, I don't blame Josh in that. I don't blame him at all. Like, it's a crap scenario for the school to just immediately toss you into. Where's the deck? What do you mean, where's the deck? I don't generally have it on while I'm streaming it. But I'll show you here in a minute. That's an annoying card for him to have. Do I use this one for locals? I will be. I'm going to be using it either tonight or tomorrow, depending on when I go to play One Piece. I'm debating going out and playing tonight. I'm either playing that or Lurkana tonight. I haven't decided which. But this will be the list that I'll be running then. Oh my god, 2 freaking blockers out same turn. Interesting. Well, we're still answering them all on this turn. Let's see, there's 6 remaining. Put you, put the Red Rock back. We need... what do we need? We need... probably Brook back, but that doesn't seem great right now. We'll grab a Frankie, deploy the Frankie, attack 6, attack 7, try to get one of the blockers out of the way. Alright, alright. So we're gonna have to bounce something this turn while we develop. Trying to think of just how we do this. So we have 9 remaining, so this gets me a Hina back. So we put you back, grab a Hina, deploy, grab a Brook, deploy the Hina, minus. Take that out. I don't know why I put the Dawn on him. Didn't need to. But we have double blockers, so we're okay here. He has too many cards in hand. I don't have a way of KOing the Luffy right now. Because, like, if I rest this, I can't get back Zoro and kill this. I guess I could have grabbed Hina. Nah, because I would have still... Yeah, I would have still been off. I was thinking about it. I was like, if I grab Hina Brook there, can I do... It's -4. Yeah, that actually is just enough to kill him. Alright, well, yeah, could have done it. Grab back another Moncherie. We'll do it this turn. It's fine. No, sir. I didn't do the math in my head there. That was on me. Can we do it this turn? That's the big question. With this, we can, but we need to take out the Shanks now. So, grab you, put this back, put back this, grab. Like, we can kill the Shanks without using this. I think that's the option this turn. Grab the Hina, deploy the Hina, -4, -4. Wait. Cancel, wait. No, fuck. I did bad math again. God bless me. I can't math today. I'm thinking about too many stupid things. Well, that fucks me. That might actually lose me the game there by doing bad math. Because in person I could just turn this off, but oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to him. I don't feel like trying to run that one out. Ugh, it's too much brain power that I have to fucking figure out there. While I'm trying to have conversations with people. Okay, so build path here, bud. This is where we're at build-wise. For Juan, who was asking earlier. So this is what we're kind of on right now. It's working out relatively well. At 2, I don't feel like I see this card ever. At 3, I feel like I see him too much. So it's like, it's really temperamental in that regard, at least. Kind of the same thing with Brooks. Like, honestly, I think we could probably just go back down to 2 Brooks. Which opens up space for another Red Rock, but I don't think we need the Red Rock. I think we actually want 3,000 Worlds more. I think 2 Red Rocks probably fine. I think we can cut this. So let's do... Let's add another 3,000 Worlds. It's just what the other card becomes that I'm kind of curious about. I don't know if I like it at 1. Not, but might not be bad though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 6 cards at 2-ofs. Yeah. I don't generally like that many 2-ofs. It feels like there's a lot of inconsistencies at that point. But like recurable, like that's where at least on those ones it makes sense. I just don't need that many of him. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 17. I could add one more Kyros back. Honestly, just don't know where to go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could go, I'd be at 11. That's a bit high. The answer, so the question ends up also becoming, do I actually need red rocks that much? Because of the fact that I have this. Like, I have so much reduction that I could do it. You know what, let's just do a Hajj. Let's just make it 4 Hajjes. I don't necessarily like that, but I don't think I need 3 Soulays. Run Red Rock instead of Houndblade, or Houndblaze instead of Red Rock. I can see an argument there, I guess. I mean, my deck is a bit more aggressive than it used to be, so that 3k power is nice. How about this? We're at 18 bricks. Only 6 of them are non-searchable bricks. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or so 5, 9. We have 9 non-Dressrosa. I'm kind of okay with this look. Like, I might miss the Soulays a little bit, but let's try this out. Let's give this a shot. I think it might be okay. Well, look, BB. We get to test if having significantly less bottom deck is going to be a problem. That's a bad hand. That is also a bad hand. I need draw power more than I need the 2k at the moment. Yeah, I don't have Rebecca Searchers, but I have Namis. Like, I'm already going to be filtering and drawing. Oh god, that's actually fucking annoying to my game plan here. So now he just gets to clear this for free. Well, not for free, I guess. Yeah, you could just swing into it. Where are we at? We're at 6. We draw. Looks like a Kyros. That's a pretty good card. There's our stage. That's actually really big for us now. Okay, okay. I'm okay with where we're at. It's not terribly ideal, but it's not terrible either. Trash is pretty solid, actually. If we can find a Rebecca, we can get the Zoro back. Yep. Jesus Burgess. Just deploy Frankie. Let's get draw power back. I don't need an extra blocker at the moment. I just need him to keep trying to clear board. Yeah, this guy's a bad player. We love to see bad players here. Now, if he doesn't turn off leader ability, he loses. He just loses tempo so hard. Okay. Well, we still actually get to punish the tempo some. We're on 7. What is my best option here? Like, this has to get cleared. I want to clear this. On 7, I can't really clear everything. I can clear this and this on 7 with the Bardo. So I think that's our best play. It's not often I use Bardo as a swing, but you know. Sure. He needs to turn off effects again. Load on Q doesn't turn it off though. What is my best option here? That's the card I need to see to actually keep tempo. I mean, he could 10 beard here. He could just drop down his 10 beard and stop this from being a threat. He's already down a Kuzan. Has a Kuzan. Let's see what he takes in mills. Come on, hit 2 Kuzans on there so that you have to get rid of 1. That'd be crazy. That'd be super useful for us. H. He lost a black hole. He lost a Shiryu. Okay. He got his Van Augur back. He can get back his other Van Augur. He can do -6. If he has another Don Q in hand, that'd be 3 of his Don Qs. But that's 2 of his Kuzans gone at that point. We'll get rid of the Brook. We can get the Brook back. You only swing with this if you're planning to get rid of it this turn. Damn, he's taking a lot of time on his turns. Happy these are sim games. Okay. Give me an option to use my 2K. So now he has exactly enough to do Van Augur into another one of those hooks. Okay. Oh, nope. Kuzan setup. Okay. Interesting choice. You could just get back this Shiryu, but that's 3 Kuzans down. So then at that point, anytime we kill one of his Burgesses, he actually just starts losing them. So we've seen 3 out of 4 Kuzans already. Oh, that's 1 Burgess, so he can get it back if he wants, which means he can't, like... Alright, so he's taking the 2K Shiryu. Sure, yeah, he broke. It's fine. Means 1 less hit at my face. Sure, we'll take it. I need cards. Grabbing a Burgess. This Burgess would currently be a 7K. He's got a lot of 2Ks in his hand. We're about to make him start pitching cards out of his hand, though. Alright, so he black holed me. Take out the Vasco there. What are you doing? Hope he found us another teach. I just lose. Yep, he's got me. Cool. The no Aramaki makes this feel so worse. Into Blackbeard. But my local meta, Aramaki feels dreadful. Like, it just feels so bad. Because I don't have many Blackbeards in our local meta. So, like, or I don't play them often. Like, when I do play them, it's just play for that, and it doesn't do anything for me. Ugh. I can play it without it. It's just, like, where do I slot it? That's the big thing. Plus, it's also really bad into Shanks. It's a terrible card into Shanks. It takes 8 Dawn to play it, and then Shanks just immediately eliminates it. So, like, this is a better card for Shanks, but is worse for, obviously, for a lot of reasons, it's worse for Blackbeard. Like, I'm not on the patchwork right now. I'm not feeling patchwork. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't like 12. $11 is somewhat doable. What happened? What happened, Kyoko? What went wrong? Good morning, Nick. Something was very interesting. Jesus. Sorry to hear that happen, buddy. That is a crazy start to the morning for sure. Down to 3. Was anybody else injured, or was it just the guy that they had to kind of like take down in the scenario? Like, I mean, small upside at least is that nobody else was injured. But that's crazy, dude. That's a fucking. Oof. 2, 3. Yeah, we take the Kuzan out yesterday. We took it out. I'm just really torn on what I'm other things I need in, cause like it just feels like there's no great time to play the Kuzan. Maybe it's Ideo. Two-drop blockers have been gaining more value. I mean, once this card comes out, it's definitely law, but like two-drop blockers have been feeling way more valuable recently. No, so the Red Rocks hadn't been really doing anything. Like, there was a few times where it was just like, oh yeah, this is perfect Red Rock situation. Bam, Red Rock something. But there's been so many times where I need to be able to just kill two things on the board. So it's just like, fuck, I really want Gravity Blades. I mean, it could just be a 2/2/2, right? It could literally just be this. And be super versatile, but not very consistent. Like, there is that option. Like, that is technically an option. But, like, it's seeing the right one at the right time type of thing at that point. And it's like, ooh, I don't know if I like that. I also don't like the option of making it 3 of each, where it would be the consistency thing, because that puts us to 12, 14, 18. Oh, that puts us at exactly 20, ain't it? Wait, am I doing math right here? There's no way. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 18, 20. How many non-Dressrosa is that, though? 1, 2, so 11, 13 non-Dressrosa cards? Ooh. That's the part that I'm a little bit more worried about, I guess. Because it could just mean my leader abilities whiff way more often. But the Dressrosa options just don't feel good right now. That's the other big issue here. Is like, I just don't feel good with these Dressrosa options. Because, like, to answering Blackbeard, I need non-on play cards, right? So that's where these events come in. But for everybody else, I don't really know what I need. Like, anti-disrupt card would be insane, because this list is all under 7, right? So 1, 2, 3. And then we just do 3,000. More. One more. It's just, when do I play him? That's the other big question, is like, at what point do I have a chance to play this card and make him be hella disruptive? I mean, against Blackbeard, I guess I have times to play him. Against other decks, I just don't know when I have the time for it, but we'll see. We'll see what we can. We'll test this out a little bit. I think the Gravity Blades add a little more than the Red Rocks, but we'll find out. Wow. Dude, I've hit this dude like every single day of testing. Sand's bad against him. The Sand's fine. I feel somewhat bad because I've hit him literally every single day, and he's been on Betty every single time, and he hits me, and it's just like... He's learned that going first is probably not the option for him, but like... Yeah, like I feel like I'm always comboing and removing, so like I don't ever really feel like I have that much time to play the Sabo. But I mean, bare minimum uses 2k. Like, and sometimes I just need more counter in my hand. So maybe that's enough in and of itself. Okay. Yeah, there's just no way of getting him back. And I get why he's a blue card. It's just like that card would be actually super playable if he was black. With the Dressrosa package. He'd be just disgustingly good at that point because it's like, oh, I can just use him as a 2k, get him back type of thing. And that's just crazy strong. Because then you don't really need to find too many opportunities of like, oh, when do I play him? Like, oh, you just know when you play him. You gonna discard and make your turn crazy? Discard stage. Who you pumping? 1, 2, and it doesn't really matter who. Damn, stage here would have been fire. Different work chat. Oh, there's something in my eye this morning, and I can't seem to get it out of my eye. Okay. Oh, I don't just check too, but I guess because you're about to pump them bigger, that's maybe why the play. Or not. Just have a body out. It's fine. God damn. I'm so fucking, like, tired, I guess. I don't know. Stretching, making noises and shit. That's a very unfortunate draw for him. I'm sorry. It's just such a mean draw. Oh, I feel so bad about that draw. That draw is absolutely disgusting. For now, yeah. It's it even in OP11, I don't know if it comes back because blue is so rampant, right? Like that's Kuzamaki's historically has done really bad when blue is really high, because usually when blue's really high, red rock's really high. So then it's just a one card answer to your Kuzan, pretty much always. The saving grace for it is that there's a lot of decks that are trying to go wide, so people are probably going to have to answer the wide better. And we have, which means gravity blades are going to be there, so a lot of our mid game might get destroyed. Which is also still problematic for Kuzamaki, because you kind of need your mid game to survive, or your opponent to be focusing so hard on clearing board in the mid game that you get a free Aramaki into Kuzan drop. It's a great combo that I really, really liked, and I really, really enjoyed. But much of how I kind of was saying that previously I thought Gecko Becco was basically dead. I think that your out right now is three red rocks. I'm doing gravity blades over the red rocks. It does require us to have something on board, but often a lot of the decks that we're dealing with right now are just spreading their board too fast, and I have to have an answer that just takes out two of it, tukes out two of it. What's that revives it? There's nothing that comes out specifically for Rebecca that revives it. I mean, the 2K Bardo is cool, but it's just the shift in the meta, the way that it shifts is going to be a lot more wide decks, and a lot more tempo-oriented decks, not necessarily as much removal-heavy decks. Right now, what we see is you're doing 3 red rocks, 2 G-blades. I'm just worried about having all of those stuck in my hand. That's the only reason I'm not doing that route, is because having 2 6-drops, like, let's say I have a red rock, a gravity blade, and a Kyros in my hand, right? The fuck, what I have no way of filtering them out with this current build. There's just no way to filter them out. And that's the biggest thing that I think that this deck currently misses, is the ability to filter cards out, which is where it's like, do I just get a Jax then? Like, can I utilize Jack well enough? But he's an 8K body, which isn't bad. Like, Jax actually have a legitimate potential. Stainless was the card I was using. I've kind of talked myself out of it, but I was using Stainless for a bit. I've debated using those Sabos over this Sabo, because they're you could at least bring those back, right? Honestly, I kind of like that other Sabo a bit better. I think it's a little easier to play around. 2 of him. Go up on my Hodges again. Less 2Ks, but like filter, and then you can't KO my board is very strong power. That might be what we need. One second, guys. I gotta take a piss real quick, so I'll be right back. this. I have stage. Like I can't rightfully mulligan this because I have the stage already. Alright, he's running Kongun. It's not a bad card in trash. Fuck it. Goodbye! Goodbye, you little bastard. Fuck it, dude. Anything that I, less tempo I have to deal with, I guess, right? It's not a lot of tempo, but it is potential guard draw. It's also potentially going to force an attack here. Okay, so he's just Zoroing. Okay. Cool. Damn, I haven't hit a Zoro yet. That's fucking unfortunate. He's hitting his fucking Becca Hina Zoro, and I can't hit mine. Where are my fucking Zoros, for the love of God? There's a Zoro. Oh, we just need a Becca. He's playing Borsalino? I mean, I guess that is an option. Oh, we finally hit this. Well, we'll find out if it's too late. I mean, it feels very too late, but... She did her job. She ate 2 fucking hits. Like, if he has a Zoro here, I just lose, because he just clears a Rebecca, and then I just don't have the counter to get out of this. This hand is... I just haven't drawn shit this game. Like, look how much of my deck I had to go through before I fucking found cards. I don't know why he's doing it this way. It's an odd choice. I guess he was just afraid of the number of cards in my hand. I'm just running into too much shit, dude. Ugh. I need the ability to clear multiple characters, and I just don't see him. Like, I keep a stage in, and I don't see him until I'm halfway through my deck, which is fucking brutal. Yeah. I just honestly don't know what route we take. Because Grab Blade does feel really bad, just because it costs 7 to do it. I mean, like, Ama's fine, I guess. It's not what I said to do, but whatever. But without Kuzan, Ama doesn't feel as good. We're at 19 bricks with this. Fuck tons of just like pop events. Also trigger out of life. I don't like that either. God. This actually is just so difficult. If this card wasn't so bad with Hodgeruden, I would do it. But otherwise, it just forces me on Orlumbus, and I just don't like Orlumbus right now. Like, I just like him because he can attack actives. Like, that's where I very much value this card. Yeah, I don't like Giats, though, because on his own, Giats is really bad. And again, he kind of is just like, oh, go Orlumbus. Like, it's one of those, it's a catch. Like, I have to go Orlumbus to use these cards that can kind of shore up the deck. But in and of himself, I hate Orlumbus because he is just so easy to remove. And he requires so many resources to do what this guy does. Like, it's a catch. This one is just an easier accessible ability, but he doesn't synergize with almost any of the other cards. Like, he's fine with Giats, but Giats on his own is just bad. Like, objectively, this card is just a relatively bad card on its own. It's a 2K, which is, like, its most redeeming quality. But, like, the amount of times where if I have 2 Giats, I never see him when I need him. So I have to go 3 or 4. And if I have 3 or 4, they oftentimes stick in packs. So I end up with, like, 2 or 3 Giats. And I'm just like, what do I fucking do with this? So, like, that's the big difficulty there is something like that. But I can't keep going into on-plays because on-plays just get countered by Blackbeard, right? Like, that's the other big thing is, like, the on-play aspect does get countered by Blackbeard. So I need bottom decking, and then the activate main bottom decking is out of type, which isn't that big of a deal, but just none of them are that insane. Like, it's stainless, which then means I have to have this, or run Patchworks. Or I have to go back to Aramaki, and Aramaki is kind of in the same boat as Gravity Blade. It just costs so much. It's such a big Dawn investment. If my opponent just destroys it, we just can't afford that. Right, so, like... But then, like, the catch with Amas is, like, Ama is really good, right? Say we go to 1, 2, 3 Amas, right? Like, this is very solid for helping clear stuff, multiple things. But it would want me to be on, like, Isho or Kuzan, which doesn't necessarily fix a lot of my problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8, 10, and we're already at 10 there. So it's like... Like, it's so close to being very, very solid where it's at. But the biggest issue is the fact that it's just like Isho is the best option in slot over the Kuzan right now. Like, he just eats cards from hand, which is really, really good. Like, we just need cards that do that. So, like, on the even curve, he's insanely powerful. On the odd curve, he's fine if I already have a Brook established and Brook survives. How does this helmet do? Oh, does it cheat out a helmet poke? Cool, that's neat. I mean, I guess there's an argument of Tashigi, right? Because it is trash. I just don't get the reduction. I have to have other reduction on board. Does develop me a body. And she's a 1k counter. Wait a second. We might be cooking a bit. We might actually be cooking too much roll with this. So we'll have 2 Tashigi, 2 Brook, right? We just split where I was at 4 Brooks. We just go to 2 Tashigi. Because I also think I only own 2 Tashigi. I have to check to see how many I own. Bare minimum, I could go buy one. She's not stupid expensive or anything. That leaves me 3 slots to fill in, and we can go to Patchwork here, and it actually makes Patchwork significantly better, because on 6 I could do this and Patchwork and remove a 3. That's not that great. That's actually pretty bad. It's actually not great. So I think we just go to 4 3000s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what are we at? The 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're down to 15, which I do like as well. We're only at 10 non-Dressrosa, which I do like. It's just, what do I do with these other 2? Is there an argument for this card? Probably not. I mean, everything is still 7 and under. Technically, we could just run these 2. We could keep running the 2 Sabos. Could go up on this guy by 1. That put me to 16, which is where I'm generally comfortable. And then we have 1 slot. Ooh, not all of them. And we still have 1 slot. it. We'll go to 11. I can make 11 work just to try out these Tashigis so that we see if we see them. Find out if we have enough cost reduction in this. That might be the biggest thing we're missing here, is just more cost reducers. Do this. Probably not. If we were gonna run one, like, yeah, we wouldn't run this one. We'd run Suleiman. This doesn't look terrible. Actually, we just do this and do Tashigi. I think we just do it. Oh, that's not the Tashigi I said. So we just do a 3-3 split. So that I can see how many of these, like seeing this, how it does. Reduces our bricks down. We're down to 15 no counters as well. I kind of like that. Theoretically, at least, in my head, that doesn't seem terrible. Like, we have both the Tashigi and the bottom deck card here. We just don't have any early game other than those. So we're gonna mulligan that just to see. Okay, well, we ended up with a relatively same hand. Making us go first. Alright, that dies to our brook. No building snake for you, fuckwad. That is nice. We like that. Okay. So there's something tricky we can do here. I'm just debating if it's worth it. Don't think it is. I think we just take the hit. You can trash, I can trash. Now we still get to potentially Hina Zoro next turn. And then he's gonna just trash this with a Beckman. Oh, he got rid of her. Okay. Let's get reduction on board. See what he has to do now. It's fine. I realized it after I did it that he's just going to use leader ability, but... I just don't have a blocker anyway, so... Yeah. Damn. This felt fine. There's some hoops I had to jump through for this, but this felt fine. This is okay. I would prefer... Like, it's feeling like I have to go back to Orlumbus, which I just don't like having to do. Because they have to jump through hoops to answer this card. Like he did. Like, he had to have the cards he had to be able to answer this card. Because Rayleigh doesn't answer it. Beckman on his own doesn't answer it. Nah. I think it's fine as is. I think it's fine. It literally just came down to he had the exact right cards to answer my stuff, which can't happen. It's just the way of things. It can happen. So I think we keep. Like, this answers something. This is just a stage for us, which is just early good for us. Like, yeah, this is fine. We hit a 2K as well, so I'd prefer one of these to be a Zoro right now, just so we have a body, but, you know, fuck it, we can answer shit. No. And he didn't have a 4-drop. Okay, that's pretty good for us. Means we're gonna take 8 to the face, but maybe we can find a character. Might just have to play the Bardo this next turn. So I don't necessarily love, but it's not terrible either. Oh, Frankie it is. I mean, I guess he could go into Sanji, swing at this. Yep. Actually saves me counter. Because now I can just get this fucker out. Jesus Christ, can I draw a useful card here? Alright. End turn. Like, I can swing at the Sanji, I just don't want to open up my boy to it. Currently, he just 9-moms me, we lose, because this hand is just that fucking garbage. Play the 9-mom. Every single Bardo known to man, but, you know, fuck it, I guess. And another Luffy. Awesome. I'm so happy we've seen every copy of fucking the same cards. We put everything but the Hina back at this point. He has a million cards. We've just seen absolutely nothing to deal with this terrible ass draw of his. Yeah, I'm giving him this one. My hand is just that fucking atrocious. Oh, dude. Dude, what is this? Oh, what am I doing? What am I hosting? Like Sanji just resting and having rush is just so disgustingly stupid of a card. Okay, well, at least we get. Well, I say we get a win. This guy's got like 3 times my fucking bounty, so maybe we don't gonna win. This honestly isn't that bad of a hand. It doesn't have stage, which sucks, but like, that's not that bad. Yeah, Searcher gets to clear it, but we need draw, we need filter, Frankie gone, so whatever. Oh, he let me keep her. What a nice guy. Huh? Wait, what? How'd he plus himself? Oh, he done -1. Fuck, dude. That caught me off guard. I forgot that's what that leader does. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We have a Zoro in here. We don't. It's not even leader locked. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, I get to smack back, you punk ass. Ugh. Sure. Stage badly here. Do I have a way? I don't know why I put. I just needed to put 4 on him. Whoopsie. Bad math. I don't know why I thought he was a 9k body. So he's just dead. Yeah, why would he not run just 10 fucking 10 block, 10 shanks? I'm losing to fucking red purple kid. This deck sucks ass. Holy fuck. Just have to do an Orlumbus route. Like, I really fucking hate doing Orlumbus right now, but like, it's just, I have to do it. I just gotta do Orlumbus because like I have to have. No, I didn't say Leo, you piece of shit. Because everything I'm doing is just combo removal anyway, so. Do one more. I just have to go this route. I have to go. I can't use Hajruden when I'm utilizing Zoro so much. Ugh. Guess we could technically turn those two patchworks into Scarlets. It's more Frankie targets. Could turn those into Namis. I mean, okay, there's a lot of routes to explode. As soon as I... God damn it. Alright, cool. It's a keepable hand. We have Zoro, we have Search. Like, he knew I just got a Zoro. I guess he didn't read. Wow, he had that. Cool. Fuck your searcher. I'm still taking your searcher with me. Yep, that's a Hawkins. God, I'm fucking bad at math here. Alright, fuck you. So he's at 6. Right. Fuck. Okay. This just blocks. Cool. Fuck. 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 I was looking at this one and targeted this one like an idiot. Sure, we need to put cards back anyways. One Zoro, one of you, one of you. Bro, just stop having counter in your hand. You have to have bricks in that deck somewhere. All these fucking 2Ks. They ain't get them. Get fucked. You forgot what Gyros does. Get fucked. Waste your attack. Doesn't have a 5-drop that kills anything. Get fucked. Do they? I mean, he can lock him, I guess. Nope, you got Yurugi. He's still on that build, I guess. Oh my god, all these 2Ks now. Alright. See if it's a 1K in your hand, keep that Urouge alive. Yep, figured as much. Guess I could have put the Gyats first. Yeah, I could have done Gyats first. Played the Kyros. Kyros swings, and then he gets my blocker. And then I could swing 9 into what's his name? No. Thank you. Sure. Pretty good card. Cool. Another blocker. Gotta be shitting me here. Die, you fuck. God, I hate Bonnies. This deck is just so fucking obnoxiously annoying to deal with. When I had Kuzan, it was free as shit, but... Making him second guess himself. Let me get it, bud. Cool. Need more instant speed reduction. This is not enough. It doesn't feel like it's that far off, but it just also doesn't feel like it's doing enough. This is like half my bricks, right? So like the chances of me continuously drawing bricks after this is crazy low. Plus we have stage, plus we have reduction, plus we have Zoros. Like, I think we just keep. Like, we're just gonna have to take hits, but like, fuck it, we keep. I say that, and then immediately hit another brick. I'll take a big boy reduction. is one of those guys that has no idea how to play his deck. It's taken 800 years to do his turns. Ugh. I fucked up again. God damn it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I probably don't lose here, but, like, still fucking annoying that I fucked up like that. Oh, maybe I do lose here, because he has a Mihawk. Wow. Yep. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Just not my day. I think we've lost the last, like, 7 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. Last 8 in a row. Fucking lost over 100 mil from this shit today. Fucking random ass rogue decks and then meta decks where I just brick. Fucking repeat. Okay, opponent just decided not to show up. Gives me time to do this. Alright, let's take these out. I'm also just hitting the fucking Ragers today. Cool. Love it. I hate this fucking matchup. We keep. We have draw power. We have fucking bottom deck. Like, this is fine. Okay. Now we just need to find a Zoro. Could really use some fucking counter power in my hand right now. Fucking matter. He just drew nuts and I drew shit. Because he gets to play 20 searchers and his abilities just say, fuck it, dude. We just go face, go face, go face. He has no negative. He has no downside to just going face. Because he always has cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to take a turn off to do something that's not developing board. I'd rather be able to remove 2 characters. But just being able to remove... God damn it. Should have reduced this one, because then I could have back a, you know, yeah. We got none of our reducers, which is kind of annoying. I'm just giving him that one. We're just losing all of these right now. This is awesome. Okay, we need more reduction power, but we need stuff that, like this is actually not a bad option. Like, I don't hate the Orlumbus either, because he is a body that can come out. This is probably overkill with this involved, but like he is a nice body. God, this is just so fucking difficult. Probably don't need those. That's just redundancy of draw, which means we could drop this. We just go to Hajj. Just do 3 Hajjes, should be sufficient there. And we just need other reduction. We're at 16 bricks, so we could literally add in other shit and we'd be fine. Probably could go down 1. We can make those jacks, actually. Jack might be a better option just because it's a better on curve. It's a big ass body too, and he gives us cycle. And then we just go patchwork for 4, puts us to 18. Or wait, that puts us to 17 with 4 patchworks. Like, I would want to be on 4 brooks realistically as well. So I think we do 3 patchwork, 4 brook. Maybe now. Can we even do 4 brook? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can. We're on 18 bricks. That's fine. A lot of removal, a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see if this works out. We actually go through all this music. Holy shit. This is a 3-hour playlist. Let's go. We actually finished a playlist finally. Such a frustrating day. So much testing just for none of it to seemingly work. Well, he got his stage right off the bat. Let's pray to God he ain't got nothing. Took a toy soldier. Pitched out a dish. Interesting. No trigger. We need that. They have Frankie and pass. Next turn, we have Jack Patchwork that can basically get rid of everything. Sadly, our hand is just all bricks right now. What's up, Cal Drogos? How you do? Rating that hit. Oh my god, we're just hitting all of our bricks! No! Why, deck? Why? Why do you hate me so much? Am I running 7-cost Rebecca? I am not. I don't actively value 7-cost Rebecca that much. I don't hate 7-cost Rebecca, but I also don't see it doing enough for us without like a really, really strong early hand for it. feel that with Rebecca you can have a decent hand thanks to its ability, but you can't go down as much as I would like. So, like, my issue with the Rebecca has just been the fact that it doesn't, like, if you have a hand that is not just, like, the right curve for her, right? Plus, I already utilized this Rebecca. I want to utilize it, like, I might utilize this Rebecca again. And it's just bad. It's just really bad with those cards in tandem. Because it's just like, oh, cool, I can't play the Searcher, so I'm forced to, like, there's no way to get extra card value off of it, which is a really good balance for the card, because it's meant for this deck, but it makes it really bad for this deck. Plus, I have to have an 8-drop or rely on my opponent having this giant monster drop of a character. Messaged by everybody all of a sudden. What the hell? Yep, there's my stage. Gotta love it. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, his hand's just 2/2Ks and bricks, which is cool, I guess, but like... in general, I have not been having good luck today on Rebecca. Like, just nothing I do seems to be working. Yeah, I mean, it's the same reason that Kyros is close to Rebecca. Like, there's certain decks that if they had gotten them, it would have been crazy. They didn't want Rebecca to use it, because she'd actually be good. Like, she would legitimately be a very good deck. They're so afraid of this deck becoming powerful for whatever reason. Like, they do a lot of things that it's like, oh, they learned from Sakazuki not to do this, 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 or this. But, like, this deck just needs some type of consistent good draw power, and it just doesn't have that option very much. Let's just do one more Nami, I guess. Maybe this is the route. We'll give it a shot. I don't know. I'm falling into this part where I'm just like, I'm absolutely hating this deck now. Like, today, I went from being super high on it to today, I have now lost a grand total of like 14 games. Where I'm just not seeing cards I need to win matchups, or I'm seeing the same like 6 matchups. And then anytime I try a new list, I hit one of my worst matchups. Like, it's been fucking abysmal. Like, this is also a deck where, like, Kyros would be really, really good. We're just taking this. Like, fuck it, dude. I just need to be able to answer stuff, I guess. I don't have anything. Cool. We'll just deploy Walker. Cool. Can I not see every single copy of my 2Ks, please? That's 5 out of my 8 2Ks. No, actually, 6 out of my 8 2Ks I've already seen. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I also haven't hit my Hinas yet either. Alright, sure, bud. Finally able to get 2 bodies out, and now he's gonna gravity blade my ass. I've been enjoying 2 Kuzamaki quite a bit, actually. Oof, missed. 2-drop Nami has done a lot. Yeah, so it's a pseudo blocker, which has been real nice. Do we have a Hina in trash yet? Still 0 Hinas. Awesome. Now we do. Answer your stuff. He needs Red Rock to answer Jack. That's fine by me. Finally eating cards out of his hand. Okay, getting the cards to the bottom of my deck, that's fine. Fine by me. We're finally getting to a spot where I'm actually able to do some pretty good shit. I don't know where my other Frankie copy is. I haven't seen him. I could do Tempest Kick because it just draws, but like I'm like, as you notice here, I'm cycling through so many cards right now that I don't know if I arguably need it. We actually have to eat that one. Oof, there's my other Jack. I don't need him right now. Trash you, kill you. Boy. Put back you. Put back a Frankie. Grab back a Rebecca. Attack 6. Attack 7. Deploy you over you. Grab back a Bardo. Don't need to deploy anything. Enter. So like I don't need the extra draw, and it's actually better for me to just try to balance without it. No, that stays. That card's too good. I will get through your fucking life eventually, fuckhead. You're running out of cards. You're running out of the resources you need to be able to deal with my shit. Who are you bouncing? Sure. Crocodile. Sure. Sure. You have 8 million cards now. Sure. don't have a brook in this hand. Alright, pull the brook. He has to go for lethal, and he has to get rid of the Rebecca. Okay, so he's not going for lethal. -1. Trying to do the math in my head here. -1, -4, it's -5 puts him to 5. We could do this. It would leave me with 1 blocker. Mistakes. Mistakes were made here. I don't know how I did that mad math again. Fine. I haven't been able to keep anything on board. He's constantly removing 2 or 3 things every turn. There's not a man tree in this thing? I thought there was one. Jack back, fuck it. Bro, can you knock it the fuck off? Every fucking card he runs just removes my shit on curve. Jeebus Christ, dude. That's where my other mantra is. Concede, I guess, dude. Holy shit, I could not win that game. He just had so much removal. Like, do I just go into the fucking Warlords package? Like, that's fucking crazy how often he was just remove. It's so cancer, honestly. It's so fucking cancerous. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't have space for it. Like, so like, okay, cool. It auto wins that matchup, but it loses to everything else. Like, it doesn't do anything against any other matchup, unfortunately. Like, that's just the big problem. It's like, that card is so damn good if I can find the time to play it, but everybody else is playing stuff that is just pressure cards. She's just playing, I bounce your shit, swing 5. Bounce your shit, swing 5. And that's annoying, but it's the only deck that does that. Everything else, it's just like, I play big character. If we're going one-on-one characters, I'm going to kill your characters. Or I play 12 characters a turn. Good luck. Like, you know. Or like Ploofy, I'll just ramp into my big boys and play like 6 guys. Like, you know. There's such a variety of what the decks do that I can't, like, there's nothing I can do to match all of them. And especially on Sim, I just see all of them. I see every single one of them. Like, today, let me look at the stats today. We hit, let's see, we went against Boa. Prior to that, we went against Usopp. Prior to that, we went against Ploofy. Prior to that, we went against Reiju. Prior to that, we went against Shanks. Prior to that one, we went against a blue-yellow queen. Prior to that, we went against Bonnie. Like, I haven't hit, like, almost any duplicate matchups today other than Ploofy. Red-purple kid, Ploofy, Shanks, like, I literally have only hit duplicate matchups in our bad matchups. And then everything else has just been random one-offs that I'm just like, what do I do? Like, I don't know what they're running. Fuck if I know what the hell a red-purple kid does. Nobody plays that deck. That deck is dog shit. But I guess if you hit the Rebecca player on Sim that doesn't know what you do, that's a win. But like, it feels like I have to go deep into this combo to do stuff, but like, I can't. Like, I can arguably run 3. Right? We cut this, go to 3 Hinas. But then if I hit nothing but Hinas, she doesn't do anything. That's the other problem. Deck is not good, sir. You're playing red-purple. You could play any of the other red-purple variants, and you probably are a better deck. Like, he is good in because he has 5 HP, but like, I don't see him being like an insane deck. He literally won the game because I was playing Rebecca and I drew all my bricks. Gotta be something that I'm just not running that could just put us over that curve. I was already testing him all day. He's felt like he just gets stuck in my hand against too many matchups. Like, he just doesn't do enough. Like, if I see him on curve, he does great. But to see him on curve, I need to be running 3 or 4 of him. And then if I have more than one of them in my hand, I feel like, oh, what do I do with this? Because I don't have anything that pitches from hand right now, right? Which is where it's like, I want to go back to stainless, but arguably this card is just better because it just removes things. This Cav. So yeah, I need filter other than Jack. And right now I feel like I have to have Jack. Maybe I don't. I don't have to have Jack. I'm putting Jack in just because he's a solid card and I was trying to give myself some filter option again. Right? Like, I have to have filter because my abilities require me to filter stuff. So like bouncing cards isn't good all the time for her. So if I do 2, let's just do 2 Gravity Blade. I feel like a 2 of Gravity Blade is fine. Should be enough of an option to dealing with teach options. So with stage, he's great. Without stage, he just gets KO'd by everything. Because everybody's running removal, right? Like, almost every deck you play in has removal. So if I don't have stage before I have Cavendish, Cavendish doesn't do anything. It's the biggest problem. Which is where I'm like, damn, maybe I can play the Sabos. But then, so if I go 2 Sabos, right? Run a lot of Tulips right now, but, you know, I think that's better filter. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-Dressrosa, so I have 4 slots for non-Dressrosa, so we could do... Like, I want the Tashigi to work, because I think it's really good, but, like, the Tashigi is just so slow, and you need so much, like, reduction already on board to make it good. Like, she's good in terms of the fact that I can use her as a spot option to dealing with the Shanks blocker. She deals with, right, like if I have 4, like reduction by 4 type of things. But to be able to have that, I'd have to go Orlumbus. I can't do Hajruden if I do Tashigi. Like he like, you have to have Orlumbus and it has to stay a turn. It's my issue with Tashigi in here. But I like, card fixes a lot of the problems. It just creates some new ones, unfortunately. So, deck out's not a big issue. Like, the Elisabella would be fine if I'm just not running this Luffy, right? Like, I just drop this Luffy, run 1 Elisabella, and it opens up deck space for, like, the deck out option aspect of it. I just don't know if that's enough to fix the issues. Because it's 2 extra slots. It arguably could fix a lot of the issues, maybe. I mean, once we get to EBO2, I think it becomes easier because we get access to this card. And this law is actually just really good for us. Like, we just put 2 cards on from trash to the bottom. Play this law. We can either rip from our opponent or get us card draw if we need it. It's a 5-drop blocker, which is just kind of what we need. Is slotted in as a 5-drop blocker right now. There's an argument for 3 of these because people have been saying that this bounce aspect has been really good. Doesn't even really require us to have stage. It just have to have a 4-drop up on there, which is fine. We have a lot of 4-drops and up, but look at your list in the Discord. Yeah, I was close to something like this. Like, it's actually very close to where I was going. I just don't know. 4-drop Sabo just feels so awkward in a lot of situations. Like, he is a 2K, which is the best aspect that he gives, is that he's a 2K at bare minimum. Like, if he gets stuck in my hand, that's not the worst thing. But my 2Ks already kind of get stuck in my hand sometimes, and it's like, ooh, awkwardness. See, I haven't felt them do anything for me. That's the other problem. Is like, I do patchwork at 3, and it just doesn't seem to do anything for me. I get that. That's not like, I'm not against that. It's just, I have not been in a scenario where I need the event reduction, and the 3 is the meaningful number. The problem is the number it gives. 3 is not a meaningful number in a lot of cases for me. Most of the time I have to hit an 8-drop, and all I have is Zoro and Patchwork, and it's like, I can't hit the 8-drop. Like, I just can't get rid of it here. Right? Like, Patchwork doesn't necessarily solve issues. Like, it can. It can solve some of the problems, and that's why I keep trying to put it back in. But it doesn't solve the issues that I'm having right now, which is my opponents are just dropping 8-drop bodies that are clearing my board, and I'm just losing from there. I have tanked almost 2 million bounties today. Like, it's just been a really rough day overall. And I can't solve the problem because I keep hitting just random ass decks, and it's like, cool, but it's the same kind of reoccurring problem across all these random ass decks, is that I'm just not seeing. Oh god, fuck me, dude. Why? I don't have a way of dealing. No, I'm not playing this out. I'm just not playing against that. I'm refusing. I'm already mentally boomed. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. I need to stop. I'm just tilting more. Also, just doesn't feel like Ploofy is winnable at this point. Like, there just doesn't feel like there's a way to beat Ploofy without Kuzan. Okay. $16 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 non-Dressrosa. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's run it. Can't be any worse than the other decks that I've been testing. Alright, if I lose to fucking Odin, then we're just giving up on the day. It's a hand, I guess. Draw a power. That's fine. I mean, it's getting close to ending for the day anyways, because I need to start getting ready to determine if I'm going to go play this or Probably gonna take a break from One Piece tonight. Play One Piece tomorrow. Oof, 2 cards I could use. What the fuck does this fit? Wait, excuse me? Huh? How is that fair? What the fuck? What is this shit? I guess technically he's out of cards at the moment, but holy fuck. Oh, he's just about to draw a bajillion cards. I'm actually gonna lose to Odin. That's epic, I guess. Because he's getting 1 off of Searcher. He's gonna swing like a 5k here. Oh, he gets to rest my blocker on swing. Cool. Okay, he's just searching there. So he's not doing this. He's not doing the bajillion cards here. He's just building a big-ass board first. Making it where it's like, oh, if I want to keep my shit from being rested, I have to take this thing down. I really need any of my removal pieces. Would be fucking fire right now. Guess that ain't happening. Cool. No removal coming in. Awesome. I'm going to lose to Odin because I'm just drawing dog shit right now. I'm drawing all of my top end and none of my low parts. Which is epic. Awesome. Love it, dude. For the love of fucking God, where are my goddamn dudes? Really? I'm just gonna give it to Odin combo. I just drew absolutely nothing of use. And I was about to draw another Luffy. Awesome. Love it, dude. Cool. Love Sim just saying, you know what? Fuck it, dude. We're gonna throw everything in the kitchen sink at you so you can't get actual testing out of your deck. I'm running a bajillion fucking removal pieces. I draw none of them. 0. Fuck it. You get 0. Awesome. Literally a single fucking Zoro just wins me that match there because I just take out his draw card before he gets to fucking use it. But instead, fuck it, dude. I literally just don't hit any of it. No, fuck me, dude. Can I please not draw every copy of the same fucking card, Sim? Why does the Sim hate me? Why is it just like, nah, you get a duplicate of everything? Fuck it, dude. Patchwork. I'm gonna need it. As much as I'd like to have a blocker, I'm gonna need the patchwork. because I'm gonna need to be able to just remove whatever the fuck he plays. Oh, I didn't play anything this turn. Okay. In that case, I just need to develop a character, no targets. I'm at 7, so I can't draw. Pass. We can get a Smoker and a Shishigi out, which would be problematic for me here. Doesn't have it, it seems. Just put him. Fine, we'll take the opportunity to just deploy him then. So we can start eating his hand. We have this the following turn. Okay. Significantly better looking game than previously. Oh, cool. Has Hody on curve. Awesome. He's just going to kill my Brook this turn. Oh, and I don't have a way of dealing the Hody. Fuck me. Okay. Cool. Could really use a Zoro right about now. Still not a Zoro. Cool. No, fuck me finding Zoros, I guess. God, if I put this out and he just has another Hody, I just lose here, right? Like, if he just has second Hody, I lose. I love it, dude. I just love it. The sim fucking hates me. Every copy of Luffy. Fucking half my copies of Stainless. Both of my Kiroses. Zoro, you might be too late, dude. I could bounce this to hand. It's not gonna do much. No Hinas. Cool. Didn't realize he didn't realize he was discarding to Luffy. Lets it die. And gives me a card. We love to see it. Sim things. Well, gives me a chance. Doesn't realize that doesn't kill him. Awesome. Love to see it. Now he has to swing into it twice. Well, once. He's at 2k. You can kill him easy. Boy. Alright, we might be able to get there now. What's he got for 8? Hody number 3. After this game, we ain't. We are not streaming after this one. I don't care. Win or loss, we're done after this one. I'm too tilted. Today has been such an abysmally bad day on the sim. Like, I've hit bad matchup after bad matchup, and then like I can't get legitimate testing on my decks because I'm just hitting random shit too. Like, it's like stuff I will never see, I'm testing into, and I'm like, this doesn't help me. Like, I've seen the same Bello Betty player like 12 times. Like, I see him every fucking day at least once. Yeah, you could have a broke. That's fine. It's not a big deal to me. Give you a blocker. Got a kid. Okay. Okay, you had it. Good for you, I guess. Fuck if I said that. No way I said such a terrible thing. Cool, dude. He knew exact amount of counter I had in hand, I guess. Fuck me. That's such a bad choice of counter amount, because you have so much Dawn. You literally just put 2 here to make it 10, so that I have to have like 2 2Ks and a 1K, and 2 1Ks to get out of this. But if this is just like 3 1Ks and a 2K, I get out of this, and then I just block. And then I can just win from there, because I'll just clear them out. But, like, whatever. I've literally lost 300 mil today. We are down to 25 mil again. I went from 325 all the way down to 25, because we've just had straight losses. And I cannot solve all of these fucking decks. Like, it just doesn't seem like there's a way to give me enough good matchups into meta decks without running into T1 decks who would just destroy me. Like, if I try to go so hard into Blackbeard, and then I just never see Blackbeard. So it just doesn't matter on sim-wise. And then if I try to go so hard into Shanks, then I see nothing but, like, Blackbeard Bonnies, and then I'm just losing. Right? Like, it just, there's not a one-size-fits-all for all of them, which is the problem. Yeah, what is it? It's just 4.5 hours today that we've been grinding. I haven't had any customers or anybody message me, so I haven't been needed today. So I literally was doing this until somebody called or needed me from work, but my coworkers are all off for the weekend. So it's one of those, just like, I'm kind of on call. Nobody's needed me, so I've just been grinding. Very, very disappointedly, but, you know, grinding nonetheless. Ugh. It's just, solving this deck is so fucking hard. There's just so many fucking holes to it. I'm starting to dislove this card. Like, I was loving this card a lot. Now I'm not so much. Like, this card is fine. Like, I'm not even as high on this card as I was. Like, this card seems insane, but it's also like I only get to run 4 copies of it. So, like, it doesn't carry the deck enough. Maybe we go down to 2 Luffy's. Maybe I don't need 4. Or I don't need 3. Maybe go there. 12 cards remaining. How many bricks is that so far? 4, 6. Oh, I didn't put stage in either. I need stage. We desperately need stage in this build. Then we do 4 stage, right? God, that seems so bad because we don't have any filter. It's 15 bricks. Saying 16, 17. I don't like that. I read law. Here has the 7 warlord type. That's not like a pick. I just don't like that he's on play. That's the biggest issue I'm having, is so many of these things are on play, dude. I need to activate mains. Not a keyword I can look for. Is there an argument for Portgas the aces now? Either aces or Namu. Just draw 2, put 2 back isn't terrible. It's a great way of dealing with cards without having to. Mystery Devil King, thank you for the sub. Oh boy. I tried him earlier. I'll probably go back to Slate once because it saves me on counter power, or gives me more counter power. I keep saying last game and then coming back and playing one more. Oh, it's 4 p.m. though. -2 puts her to 8. -4 puts her to... Yeah, but I think we're fine. If I can do this math correctly. -2 -4 puts her to 4. So I actually have this -2, so 5 at life. I can't attack. I needed to attack first before I did the combo to kill. That's what I need to do. Weird choice. Oh, he doesn't think he's in the winning position, so he's putting him back in life. Cool. Cool. Tells me he's probably got a 10 drop mom. Nope, he's just going board wide. I need space. I'll give him a card. It's a 2K. It's not a huge deal. Just keeping that board clear. I'm gonna play a little safer. Banish does nothing. Now you're just giving me the game. I'm really debating if I need to go for it here, if I need to play it out. Like, he put himself to 1. His board isn't very good. I can answer it pretty much, pretty easily here. I think we just do this. Where the fuck is my Rebecca's? I'll let him draw. He didn't get a draw. It's really good for me. Kill that thing. I knew he stacked the bottom of his life, so it was either going to be a KO card or a Veggie, and I gambled on a Veggie, which is probably the wrong choice to do. But we gambled on it, and it's basically won us the game here. As long as this ain't a Veggie, I win. That's also why we left 4 up. Probably 0 cost in life. That would have been fucking abysmal, dude. To be playing that way and then him to have a 0 cost in life like that. Ooh, that would suck. Just do a 3-3 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Still at 19. It's not terrible. Let's just turn those to Sabos just to give me more counter power. Alright. I think this is a list we kind of have to go with to a degree. Kind of. Not super thrilled with it. I feel like it can still be better, but it's close enough based off of testing. I think this is fine. This gives us answers to top ends. Man. That will actually be it for the stream today. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Watching me rage and shit. And I'll catch you guys later.